I have some extra time this week to do extra streams, which is why on a Wednesday night I am live when it's usually Friday and Saturday and then Sunday/Monday. We're going to be doing 5 streams this week. It's going to be tonight, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and then Sunday or Monday night. The odd-numbered streams will be Backlog, and the even-numbered will be Geometry Dash. Which, actually, no. 2 and 5 will be Geometry Dash. 1, 3, and 4 will be Backlog. Which means an extra Backlog stream. So hopefully we can get some more done, make some more progress. Should be exciting. We should be starting this stream around with some pretty noteworthy progress, I would say. So, let's see here. That was me. That was not you. Okay. Let's get right into it. Let me pull up the audio. And we'll do this thing. Let's continue Pokemon Crystal. Hello, pals. I am JoeDan54. And I'm hearing some weird audio. Super audio rose. I'm hearing some weird audio artifacting in my capture card. I hope that is able to, you know, relax a little. Yeah. It's a little weird. Maybe it's the way I have it positioned. I think we're alright. Yeah, okay. It might have just been the way the cable was angled. But yeah, we are back at it with Pokemon Crystal. It's admittedly been a little while since I played this. Last time I streamed this was April 12th, so it's been 10 days. And if I recall correctly, the next thing we're doing is going after the Mahogany Tower Gym. So let's see here. Yeah, alright. Immediate call. Good evening. Were you awake? How are your Pokemon doing? Wheel is the hardest to handle. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I need to set up the Smacro, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to try and see if I can fix the cable issue. So, let's do that. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Okay, we're having some issues. We'll fix them, don't worry. Alright. It's still a little wonky. We're just gonna kind of have to deal with it. But yeah, Smack Row's going. We got the team right here. Let's see. And everyone is leveled as needed for the gym fight. I actually don't remember if I actually fought trainers in this gym, or if I have just made it to the point where I'm like, okay, let's do the gym. I don't think I've fought anyone in this gym yet. So... let's see here. Alright. Yeah, none of these teams are familiar to me, nor do I remember doing an ice puzzle, so... it's ice puzzle time, boys. One more thing before we advance. Okay, yeah. Let's go! Okay, yeah, this is... The audio warbles are a real problem. It might be that I need to restart my PC. So think before you skate. Skier Roxanne. The Skier NPC designs are pretty awesome. Both the male and the female, which we'll be seeing both of in this gym. This is actually... Jinx is the only Pokémon, by the way, that Edmund Carp does not have a super effective move for in this gym. Alright, let's see how many turns this takes. There's one. We always expect there to be one. There's two. I think we always expect there to be two in this gen. That's three. Crit. There we go, okay. In Gen 2, 3's not that bad. I wouldn't lose to you in skiing. Well, if we're trying to battle everybody, you're next. I know Price's secret.
I know your secret. You're not the real Frank. That's why you don't want the Peace Lords to find out.
Hello, Douglas. I would do a Spark Sweep, but I don't want Edmund Carp to be too overleveled. So I might switch after this. Yeah, we'll switch out. No way he clicks an ice move on the switch, right? Okay. Cloyster coming in. This is my goat right here. Not as goated without skill link, but you know. Very nice. I'll tell you Price's secret. He meditates under a waterfall daily to strengthen his mind and body. Well, how about that? Can we get a held item check, by the way? You got Mystic Water. Nothing on you. Quick Claw on you. Miracle Seed on you. Okay. Alright. Did I already fight you? No, okay. It's fun, isn't it? We're not playing games here. Border Brad with a Swinub. What do you think does more, Dig or Nightshade? Let's find out. Interesting. I wasn't sure if you could use that twice in a row. Okay, Dig does more, confirmed. Which is especially interesting because... Let's see if I can get a good thing here. Okay. If I recall correctly. Yes. In Gen 2, Dig was like super ultra mega nerfed. In Gen 1, it was really overpowered, because it had 100 power and 100 accuracy. And, because full para on turn 2 of Dig would make you fully invulnerable, for like pretty much the rest of the fight, Dig and the other semi-invulnerable 2-turn moves like Fly were actually banned in a lot of competitive Gen 1 fights, which is pretty interesting. You know, in Gen 1 you have to ban 2-turn moves, and in modern Pokemon you have to ban celebrating and feeling happy, otherwise your opponent will get a game, you'll get a game loss and your opponent will win. That's how it works now, as we've seen in the Pokemon Go tournament. But yeah, even with it only having 60 power, that did more damage than Nightshade. Dig gaming, I guess. Especially if it's gonna click Endure. Although what's funny is, I would say easily my proudest moment with Endure strats came with the inaugural tournament of my freshman year of Pokemon Club, so my first ever Pokemon Club meeting. It was a Challenge Cup 1v1 tournament. I've probably told this story before. It was Challenge Cup 1v1, which basically means it's like Ranbats. It's like random battles. You get a random team of 6, but you only choose one. And after the first Pokemon goes down, whoever defeated that Pokemon is the winner. So it's a 1v1 rather than 6v6. And so, I'm trying to remember what exactly it was. I believe it was... I had an Electrike or a Manectric, and my opponent had either a Litleo or a Pyroar. And I was dealing some damage to him, but then he shows he has Dig, and Dig almost kills me. It does way more than half. And I bring him down to like a third. I'm one hit away from taking him out too. He uses dig again. Everybody assumes I'm fucked. But then I'm like, don't worry guys, everything's under control. And I reveal that I have Endure, and the entire room lights up with screams. As I revealed that shit, it was so hype. And then of course, because Dig was a 2-turn move, I ended up winning. Because I had the speed advantage, so... Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I ended up getting some crazy RNG rolls in that entire fight, too, by the way. Let's see, how can I get over there? Oh! For some reason, I thought those were walls. I'll freeze your Pokémon, so you can't do a thing. Is that so, Border Ronald? With your 2 seals and dugong, you're making me wonder something that I can look up because I found out about this a little recently. I've looked up a damage calculator before in certain situations. Very much so in previous Pokemon Backlog entries, but also in this one a little bit, famously. I did so when I was catching a shiny Weedle that I found. But it didn't seem like the damage calc was accurate. So I was a little hesitant on using it in the future. But now I've actually found a better one. Which is specifically catered to, like, main series games, that has built-in sets from all the different trainers. And that includes Gen 2. This is called Kingler Calc. That's in contrast to just, like, the Pokemon Showdown damage calculator, which probably makes some assumptions based on the way that Pokemon are built in those metas. And then there's also Eisen Calc, which I used pretty much exclusively as my damage calculator for the BDSP Battle Tower, because that's what Eisen Calc is. It's a battle facility damage calculator. But Kingler Calc is like a regular trainer damage calc, but it also gives you the sets. So let's see, this was Border Ronald, and he's got some seals. They both have Headbutt, Aurora Beam, Rest, and Growl. And then he's got his Dugong, which also has Headbutt, Aurora Beam, Rest, and Growl. My guy, you're not freezing me with shit. Okay? You're not freezing me with jack shit, buddy. That said, it does say that the Dugong is going to be level 26, which is not true. And it says that the Seal is level 25, which, as you can see, is not true. So, there might be some inaccuracies in Kingler Calc. I remembered seeing one when it was weird. I was looking up some of the trainers at the beginning of Emerald as well, because this could be useful for the Emerald Nuzlocke I'm doing in my spare time. But there's the Aurora Beam. But yeah, none of these moves can inflict freeze. The very first trainer in Emerald is inaccurately labeled in Kingler Calc. They gave him the wrong trainer class. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was pretty funny. Let me see. We go to Emerald. Yeah, Gatekeeper Calvin is the trainer class they gave him. Bro is supposed to be Youngster Calvin. They called him Gatekeeper Calvin. They gassed him up. Do you think I overlevel if I stand versus this dugong? I'm gonna chance it. It's only level 25 after all. Elbozo? Was that a dig quick claw, by the way? The reason I was able to go first? That's so good. I keep forgetting because the way Click Claw is handled in Gen 2 and 3 is so fucking stupid. Where you basically just have to guess if the reason that you outsped was Quick Claw. Also, yeah, they love going for rest. I have my concerns he's gonna go for rest again. That's a Quick Claw, I think. Let's see. Headbutt. Fuck! I really needed a Quick Claw there. Okay, so this strategy isn't gonna work. It's taking too much time. We need to switch. Well, I'm also out of Dig PP, so let's see here. Let's actually just go for Nightshade. Maybe 2 Nightshades does more than a 2-turn Dig, when you factor in the risk of rest. Yeah, because they were relatively close in damage mounts, so... Nice. Oh, okay, that was enough. I wonder if King Lord Cal can tell me how much EXP I would get from taking him out. That also makes me very curious because, like, all 3 Pokemon in King Lord Calc that this guy has are off by 1 level. So, I wonder how common of an error that is across King Lord Calc, particularly for this game. We're in the while loop. Get crit, idiot. You're in the while loop! I missed. Fuck. Get back in the while loop. You're right, you couldn't do anything. There's no freezing moves on your opponents. There's a move a Pokemon can use while it's frozen. Yeah, you can use Fire-type moves to, like, thaw yourself, I believe is what he's referring to. Did she say, check out my parallel turn? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is that like a skiing trick? Okay. I can see why they went for triple axle instead. For the move name. This is level 28, by the way. What was this chick's name? Skier Clarissa. Okay. Level 28. Do you think Kingler has the correct level on here? Let's see. Yes, it does. Okay, level 28. There you go. Exact same moveset as the previous Dugong, by the way. Let's go to Binary Tree. I didn't realize how close Wild One was to leveling up. That's not gonna do shit. Never mind. We just go for Razor Leaf, it's fine. Well, unfortunately, another Razor Leaf doesn't kill, so... Back to you, I guess, Wile One. Put him in the Wile Loop! Oh my god, holy crit. It lowers attack? I thought it lowered special attack! Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Fuck. No! Oh my god, you're the goat. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's go. We kept breaking out of the Wile Loop. That's... I didn't overlevel. Oh my god. I can do expert level EXP management when I try, man. I don't really think it matters because there are more trainers I have to fight, but look at that. Yeah, 104 and 572, okay. So binary tree can still take a fair bit. That said, we do want to heal. You're out late. Is there any trainer that I've missed? I don't think there is. Right? Yeah, okay. So our goal is to get to him. What ways can we do to get to that? Ah, I see. We do one of these. Oops. Alright. Here we go, boys! Gym number 6. I'm thinking this is probably going to be an Edmund Carp sweep, but let me make sure I'm confident in that. One of his Pokemon does actually have a freeze chance move. How about that? I think I'm gonna keep the Mystic Water on Edmund Carp. Let's see. 2 of his Pokemon have the exact same moveset. Alright. Let's go for it. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I, too, have seen and suffered much in my life. As I'm your elder, let me show you what I mean. I've been with Pokemon since before you were born. Do not lose easily. Christ, the Winter Trainer shall demonstrate my power. Let's go, Price. Starting out with Seal. Headbutt, Icy Wind, Aurora Beam, Rest. We go for the Sparks. Almost kills. Icy Wind, that's gonna lower my speed. I'm still faster, nice, okay. That's Dugong. Exact same moveset, baby. It is faster. It's gonna headbutt me. We do not flinch. We get the spark. Not quite a two-shot unless I max roll here, or crit. Or max roll crit. Hit this range? You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT! Let's go, Edmund! And this is the reason why I kept the Mystic Water. Pillow Swine, Icy Wind, Fury Attack, Mist, and Blizzard. Despite being Ice and Ground, has no ground-type moves. Lantern's got nothing to worry about. Mystic Water boosted Surf almost one-shots. And he does not have Rest on his moveset. However, Price does have a Hyper Potion, which he's probably going to use right here. There it is. All the same. Another Surf. And that's badge number 6. Good shit, Edmund. I'm impressed by your prowess. With your strong will, I know you will overcome all of life's obstacles. You are worthy of this badge. Price, by the way, in the anime, one of the most awesome characters ever. So cool. I'm hesitating to call him cool because, you know, pun and all that, but, like, he's so fucking cool. We now have special attack and special defense badge boosts. Very nice. And we can use Whirlpool outside of battle. We also receive TM16 for Icy Wind. Demonstrates the harshness of winter. Pretty good move. Alright. Well, I suppose we ought to get our bearings now. Where to next? We can, of course, go ahead and get another badge. There is another gym leader waiting for us that we can challenge. But her ace is a little higher level, so we can definitely do some stuff before we go after her. And yes, we can use Whirlpool outside of battle. My friends are going right now through the anniversary event. The 3.5 anniversary event that's happening right now in Nikkei. And they're losing their minds. I haven't seen it yet, so very, very curious what's gonna happen there. Oh, your dumbass isn't gonna let me pass, huh? Yep. Yeah. He has to pack up, which means that he's blocking Route 44. He's packing, which means that he's just gonna serve as a roadblock for everybody. Isn't that nice? In life, there's roadblocks. Don't let nothing stop you, cause we ain't stopping. Unfortunately, he is stopping me, though, so... that's about it for Mahogany Town, so I guess we can make our way back. There is Mount Mortar, which we pretty much completely skipped with the power of Surf. So we can head back over to Route 42. And, yeah, we'll do the thing. It's good to be outside. I feel so free. Alright. Good matchup. Only level 14, by the way. What the fuck? Very nice. Oh. Bayleaf at level 32, you say? Gahaha, indeed. Binary tree is evolving! Binary tree is turning into a binary search tree! We now have Meganium. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And we're immediately getting a call from Mom. And she bought another item for us. I have a little bit been neglecting calling her, but she's been calling me, which makes up for it. Let's see what she got for us. I actually, because I've been using this PC for so much, I don't even know if I'll be able to tell what it is. Do you think it was just the super potion? It might have been. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. May I please see? I mean, I would say yes if the option was available to me. Let me demonstrate the power of the Pokémon I caught. Let me demonstrate the power of the Pokémon I just evolved. Fisher Tully. That's not right. Oh, by the way, I think in the original, I think in Gold, Silver, and Crystal overseas, and by that I mean the original release in Japan, yes. In the Eastern versions, the sprite for the fisherman appears to have a cigarette in his mouth. Oh, we can't have cigarettes in our trainer sprites in America. No, 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 no. Gotta censor that. Alright. So that cave is the entrance to Mount Mortar. I'd like to probably enter the other way, though. Yeah, from here. Unless this is like a middle entrance. It might be. Let's see. I think it is. This is probably apricorns, huh? Oh, the pack is full. Fuck! Okay, you know what? If the pack is full, we probably don't want to go into Mount Mortar, huh? Let's deposit some stuff. Oh, wait, we have an X special. I can sell that. No, not there. Wait, is there even a mart here? That might have been the reason why I'm still holding on to an X special. It's because there's no fucking mart there, meaning I can't sell that. I guess we'll try and make our way back to Eckertique then. Hello, Goldine. Level 20. Higher level than the trainers, by the way. Da -da 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 -da. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here that I want to sell. But we're gonna need to drop some stuff in the PC either way. So... what do we deposit? I'll deposit the mystery berry. And the bitter berries. And the protein. Everything else can stay, at least for now. That should hopefully give us enough room for those apricorns, which, yes, there are 3 of them. Each one is a different color, and if I recall correctly, there's one specific apricorn we do not want to pick up. Yeah, it's the yellow one that we don't want to pick up, which, if I recall correctly, is the one all the way to the right. But before we do any of that, let's go into Mount Mortar. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Okay. Interesting. Hello, Meryl? Okay. I might end up using some of my repels here, because these are pretty low-level Pokemon. We'll see if that changes once we enter this part of the cave. We can go up. Okay, well that's interesting. I am being told by Bulbapedia that in order to reach this floor that I'm currently on, I need both Surf and Waterfall. Definitely didn't need Waterfall, and I don't remember if I needed Surf. Okay, even lower level, despite it being an evolved Pokemon. That is an Ether. Oh, wait, was I in B1F that whole time? Why? Why would that have been considered B1? I don't know, man. Okay, anyway. Yeah, that looks like... That was, I guess, B1F, or, yeah, I was on B1F the whole time. I don't know why it starts out in B1F instead of 1F. You think 1F would be the entrance floor. It's not like it was, like, an obscure, weird entrance, either. It was literally just the first entrance that you had. Excuse me? Okay, none of this wild Pokemon nonsense, by the way. Enough of this. These Pokemon are not high level enough for me to care about seeing them here. Let's free up some bag space while we're at it. Why can I not surf there? I guess that's meant to be like a cliff? Sure as hell doesn't look like one, though. Okay, sure. I guess we'll go this way, then. That looks like a strength boulder. Another entrance there. And a trainer. I'm not losing this time. I have bad news for you, bro. Very nice. So Nidoking and Nidoqueen is what this guy's got. Nice crit. I'm gonna assume that didn't matter. Because I'm just goated like that. I lost to some kid? This karate dude wanted a battle. He was ridiculously good. He just thrashed us silly. One deeper saying it was for his training. I wonder how it is. I'm realizing now I completely forgot what the odd egg hatched into. Was it an Elekid? I think it was an Elekid. I know it wasn't shiny. I think it was an Elekid. Yes, it was an Elekid. But before we go up that ladder, let's use strength. So this is apparently B1F, by the way. Actually, I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? This makes no sense to me, man. Okay, item. It's a hyper potion. It's a non-hidden hyper potion. Wait, where the fuck am I? 1F back, okay. Sure. There are so many items here. Got an Ultra Ball. Oh, I see another one there. We got a Nugget, very nice. Okay. I'm not sure how to get there. Not last very long at all. Yeah, this is, of course, before repel chaining was a thing. That was added in Black 2 and White 2. Let's go up the ladder. Immediately an item. It's a revive. Yeah, this is very confusing. This is apparently the 1F entrance section, even though I have to climb a ladder to get there. And then back is what you get from the ladder? The labels that Bulbapedia is giving this make no sense at all. Burning through these. It's okay. It doesn't seem like we can access anything else here, so... Take us out, Area DDoS. Okay. Nice. And the yellow one is over there. We do not want that. Okay. The tree's already back. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we can dismount there. Just want to see if there's anywhere else we can go. There is. Oh, man, you can go really far here. My god. My repel's gonna wear off while I'm still surfing. None of them? Okay, if you say so. We got Carbos. We are now in B1F, by the way. Apparently. I already feel like I've missed something. That was my last repel, by the way. Oh, hello, Strength Boulder. Wait. I can't do anything with this! Unless there's an item on the one rock that I can access. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I guess you're meant to go that way from the other direction. Max Ether. Dun, 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 dun. And we get a Hyper Potion. Dun, dun, dun. I frankly don't fucking know what's happening with what area I'm in this place, by the way. I'm just kind of going to areas that I see and picking shit up. That was my last repel, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Full Restore! Yeah, we don't have any more repels. I think just leads us back to where we started. Bum, 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 bum. I never picked that up. Ah! I want that. This is gonna be agonizing to do with all these encounters, and I don't have any repels, and I don't want to buy any. Oh wow, hello, Seeking. Ceasus, as it's often called in Nuzlocke. PP up. I think we're already over there. Okay. Don't you guys love all these encounters? We're fishing for a shiny, obviously. That's the ultimate plan here. In reality, it's because I don't want to buy repels because I don't want to buy anything that's not absolutely necessary because I don't know how tight money is going to be when I'm in post-game and there's a bunch of other stuff that I want to do, you know? So there's really nothing else that we can do here. The waterfall is up ahead. We cannot do anything with waterfall quite yet, though. Dun, da, 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 da. I'm sorry, man, it's just, I have 10 numbers I can save. You know? Da, 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 da. So yeah, it's weird, there's like a bunch of different entrances to Mount Mortar. And I expected there to be more trainers, I'll be honest. I mean, there was one guy, there's probably quite a few trainers, it's just you can't fight any of them until you can use Waterfall outside of battle. Oh. Okay, we were already here. I guess I'll see if I missed anything with strength. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. does not look like it. Okay. Let me actually check one thing, though. Because there might be a hidden item, like, right near this entrance. Of course, we have to watch this cutscene first. This is all gonna be for nothing. This area is so confusing. Ah, there it is. Okay, it was worth it. Alright. Now let's get out of here. Yes, it seems like there's a ton of stuff waiting for us once we have Waterfall. The Bulbapedia article also specifically points out Mount Mortar for having a high encounter rate, which does make me wonder if, like, it's coded to have a specifically high encounter rate in that area. Oh my god. Apparently in the pre-release versions of Red and Green, the encounter rate was so high that basically every 2 tiles you would encounter a wild mon. Jesus Christ. Huh, I don't know. Weird. But that's it for Mount Mortar for now. We will need Waterfall to do much of anything else. So let's head back over to Ekritique. What up, Seeking? And then from here, I suppose that we will continue making our way over to our next destination. which is the Olivine Gym. I guess we haven't done the burn tower either, huh? Really forgot about that. Do that if we wanted. Okay, sure, man. Maybe I already did burn tower. I don't remember. This is what happens when I over-level and I start skipping some areas. I start to be confused about what areas I actually skipped. Oh, God, that is such an inconvenient spot for an NPC. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's nothing here, it looks like. So the only way to progress, then, is down. But first, you gotta watch an encounter show up. Okay, we were already here. I do remember this area. But last time I was here, I don't know if I had strength. How about that? TM20, that contains Endure. Okay. That's probably about it then for the burn tower. At least we were able to confirm that. On to Route 38. Hey, it's Barry! This crazy-ass spinner. Sorry, my phone can only hold 10 numbers. Indeed, Moo Moo Milk is good for beauty. That's what the fan artist taught me. Alright, Route 39. Pikachu is it. Mintberry, okay. So there's the sick Miltank somewhere here that needs some more berries. Yeah. Indeed she does. Once I have a Pokemon that can learn Fly, I will probably, each time I start up a stream, fly to every single berry tree, pick them up. What are you doing here? Just the right time. Let's battle. Oh, okay. You didn't have a trainer's eyes meet theme. But sure. Get him, Wild One. I misclicked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how disappointing. Yeah, that was very little EXP. Yes, that is... Her saying that is by the way, a big true. Because, as it turns out... yes. Training your Pokemon in the location in which they were caught makes them friendlier at a faster rate than other locations. That is cool, the game tells you that. Alright, and we're back in Olivine. Remind me, were there trainers here that I did not already fight? Probably not. Yo, what? We don't want you to fall into the sea, so you're not allowed in. Bro, I would be offended. Okay, well, anyway, I believe I stepped into the gym before in Olivine, and I'm pretty sure in this game there are no gym trainers in Olivine's gym. Yeah. You just head up and it's her. So, there is still one other thing that we can do. And let's see here. So we can use Whirlpool outside of battle now. Edmund Carp is capable of learning it. Let me actually see if any other Pokemon I have can also learn it. Because, admittedly, Whirlpool is not a very good move, so if I don't have to waste a move slot on it, then I won't. Nidoqueen and... Oh, wait, no. That's not in Gen 2. And Gen 4 onward, Nidoqueen and Nidoking could learn it. That's interesting. Oh, right! We do have another Pokemon that can learn Whirlpool. Overflow. Because Gyarados should be able to learn it. Yeah. It wouldn't happen to also be able to learn Flash, right? Yeah, I figured not. Just thought I'd check since it was Flash Drive that we deposited in the PC. Alright, well that's really good, because that means we don't have to waste a move slot on that. Reason that's relevant is one of the places that we can go now that we have Whirlpool, is, we can more deeply explore the place known as the Whirl Islands. Of course, up ahead, I believe that's the Battle Tower. Yep. Another time. I would have loved to see if I had already challenged that trainer, but we need to watch a wild Pokemon cutscene first. Okay. Just a pure screen of blue. Okay, we're at Route 41. Here we go. see a whirlpool. They act a little differently than they do in Superstar Saga. Youngster Joey, now is not the fucking time. Okay. Oh, okay. It just removes it. It's basically water rock smash in terms of what it does in the overworld. Alright, well, we made it. Da, 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 da. Fuck me for not thinking that Whirl Islands would be pitch black. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't look like any HM other than Flash is needed. I just need to go back to my PC. I'll just go over to Cianwood. Oh, that killed, okay. Oh, okay. It's closer to Cianwood than I thought. Alright. Now we should have all we need. Son of a fuck. I do have antidotes, right? We did get a level up. Yeah, we do, okay. Okay. Oops. Watch, when I'm actually going for Pokédex completion, it's gonna start taking 10 trillion decades for me to find a single wild encounter. It's only when I don't want wild encounters that I'm gonna get all of them. Okay, supposedly, on one of these islands, which I thought was going to be this island, there should be a hidden max ether. Let's see. Let's use that item finder, shall we? Item finder isn't responding. Okay. If you say so. Nice. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. That's okay. I love misclicks. Good thing this is pre-physical special split. This is Ultra Ball. So we're definitely in the southwest island, which is where the Max Ether should be. So maybe it's up on the other area over here. Let's see. Finder isn't responding. Okay. Probably in this section here, then. Okay. We stepped in the water for one tile, so of course that means we're gonna encounter a Pokémon. There it is. Okay. Let's see what we got going on, then. Any trainers, perhaps? Or is it just wild mons and items? This is the site of a legendary Pokémon, but not until we have a certain item in our inventory. Escape rope is good. Something we can sell, since we have Dig on our team. That's a pretty good level. Oh my god, that didn't kill? Maybe we do need that magnet after all. Not quite. Okay, this does look like it's the same island. It's not like I came out of a different one. Right. Cool. Trying to learn Confuse Ray. I don't know, man. I don't think we're gonna learn it. It's not a bad move, it's just... I don't know if I would consider anything to be better. Or I don't know if I would consider it to be better than anything I already have. Oh my god! The fucking boulder. This might have been the worst possible island to start with. Alright. Well, that's one island. Now we need to figure out how the hell we can get to another. Dig is one turn, by the way, in Platinum Kaizo. Makes it A very different move. It also has a bug with the sprite that makes it stay, like, underneath where it's supposed to. It looks kind of funny. Okay, so this should be a different island. The fuck do you mean? I have 12 levels on this thing. What do you mean, can't escape? The fuck? Okay, so this is the Northwest Island now. Wow, this is a big-ass area. We carbos it up. Might as well throw this on. Okay. Target level for the next gym, by the way, at minimum is 34. So we're getting there. Okay. Hello. Fuck! There's a max elixir, but the bag is full. And then we got a full restore. Okay. We need to figure out what we can go back to the PC and deposit then. Unless we're gonna use another, you know, item smuggling strategy. Let's see. I have 2 mint berries, okay. I think we're gonna try and smuggle. We can put 3 items in. Let's see. Might as well put anything in there. We're gonna give to you. Perfect. And now we can pick up a max elixir. Modern problems require... ancient problems require ancient solutions. Okay, let's see here. So we got the max elixir, we got the full restore. Another full restore. Nice. Nice. Crit did not matter. Very close to another level. Oops. Are there any other hidden items here? There's a couple. Okay. First off, let's get this. It's a nugget. Got some one-way ledges there. I don't know if I want to go that way. Oh, we're fine if we go that way, actually. See, crit didn't matter. Alright. Okay. Where does this ladder lead? Oh, okay. Another Ultra Ball. Wherever this is, it appears to be a sink, and it is. A sink rather than a source, if you will. It helps me know where I am, though. So, alright. So now we can go the other way. Down here. Okay. Now let's see here. We do not want to hop down that ledge, my friend. What items are we not, or do we not yet have? Let's see. There's 2 hidden items. And then potentially 1 item. And then there's another. It looks like there's a few that are still left. And they seem to probably be exclusively accessible from the islands we haven't reached yet, which makes sense. So yeah, this is the northwestern island. So now we're going to try and go through the northeastern island. Went a good amount of time there without an encounter. That was nice. Mega Meganium is pretty cool, by the way. With the ability that makes it pretend sun is up even when it's not. It's not like it's the most competitively powerful Mega ever, but it's still pretty cool. And I mean, you can make a lot of Megas work, and in Champions in particular, just because of the limited pool of Pokemon that are available. You know, Wolfie was able to make it to #1 in the game using fucking Mega Scovillain, you know? If you're good enough, you can make anything work. Okay, what are we looking at here? So I'm pretty sure we do not want to go down the ledge on the south. We want to go here instead. Yeah, okay. Wait. There should be a hidden item on that screen. I'm gonna try and confirm it with the item finder. Really? What? Where the fuck is it? There's supposed to be a full restore somewhere around here. Or not a full restore, a rare candy. I would very much like to have that rare candy. It doesn't wrap around. Oh, okay. There's something. You know what? I owe you an apology, item finder. You're actually kind of useful. You can certainly be a lot more useful in you know, other games, but you're not completely useless. We get a max revive. You can also start surfing. Hello, horsey. Oh my god, that's a waterfall. Do we want to go down there? Whee! In later Pokemon games, you also need waterfall to go down a waterfall. But not in the older games. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to be here. Okay. So yes, that is where we would get a legendary Pokemon, I would presume. Now, if I use Dig now... it would bring me out on the island that I want to be out on. Okay, cool. Because that is certainly a one-way waterfall, so having that there is nice. Okay. That was me. That was not you. The Stream Deck wants everybody to know that there's an update available. I'm just shocked that there's not one there. Okay. Let me see if I'm missing something. Ah, okay. Hold on a second. By the way, 3.5 anniversary event in Nikkei. I haven't really done anything story-wise in it yet, but Anise Star has her banner available. It seems like she's completely busted. I got her in 4 multis, which is really, really good, because it is a 1% banner. And, because I have the mileage for the other anniversary unit, I can immediately exit the casino. In the same way I'm about to be exiting this cave. Ha-ha! God, I love Dig. So yes, we actually do want to go this way. And yeah, no trainers here. There it is. Rare candy! Yeah, not exactly the clearest in terms of where that was supposed to be. Okay. Now then, we got the rare candy, we got the Ultra Ball. No, we actually didn't get the Ultra Ball yet. That's gonna be on the last island that we haven't gone to yet. We got the hidden full restore. We might not have gotten the visible full restore, but if it's a visible item, we probably got it. Carbos, Nugget, Ultra Ball, Escape Rope, Max Revive, Max Elixir, Full Restore, the other Ultra Ball. Yeah, I think there's really just the items for the last island left. So let's get there. Let's see. Where would be a nice place to exit? Let's try here. Yeah. Perfect. I don't know if we want to go that way. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that works. Probably didn't matter. Oh my god, man. Wait. Oops, I meant to run from that one. Sick. Alright. Finder is not responding. Oh, hello. That's a calcium, and I can't carry any more items. Fuck! Oh, shit. Okay. What do I do? Well, fuck. Okay. I guess we'll wait on that for now. Item finder is not responding. There we go. I think that's the last hidden item, because we got the full restore. We got the Ultra Ball, we got the rare candy. Yeah, that's all the hidden items. And then we got the Carbos, the Nugget, the Ultra Ball, the Escape Rope, Max Revive, Max Elixir, full restore, and the other Ultra Ball. So it's just the Calcium in the Southeast Island. Okay. You know what? It's just the Calcium. We can come back for it. I'm just gonna, like, make a note somewhere. To when we revisit, because we will be coming back to these islands, of course. To enter from the southeast and pick up the Calcium. Okay. Anyway. Wait. Oh, right. That is the Calcium. I'm like, oh, hold on a second. Okay. I would say we have sufficiently explored the Whirl Islands for now. Oops. Can't go that way. So now we need to, do just a little bit of grinding. Since I don't really know if, there's any other areas in Johto that we haven't really, you know, fully explored quite yet. That we can explore. There may have been some trainers north of Mahogany. Near the, Lake of Rage area. Oh. Pain of not having Fly. Hopefully that will change in due time. These Whirl Islands are described in-game as 4 islands that are protected by whirlpools and are difficult to reach. Yeah. Correct. No easy way in, no easy way out. Alright, let's make sure to deposit our items while we're here, too. And since we're done with the Whirl Islands for now, we can put Overflow back in the box. But first, let's deposit the items. And then take more items and deposit those too. And then we'll sell the nuggets. First, let me just sanity check real quick that we actually have nuggets here. Good, okay. I have 2 of them, in fact. Okay. Okay. So I have 2 nuggets in my PC. Interesting. Can sell both of these. Get a lot of money. Very nice. I don't think there's anything else we want to sell here. Yeah, okay. You wouldn't believe how slowly this image on Bulbapedia is loading, by the way. Do we want to go back all the way to Route 30 where youngster Joey is? Probably not, right? That's a little too far. Sorry, Joey. To be quite honest, I was actually gonna break my rule and buy a couple repels. I just forgot. Ah, okay, so there are trainers. Some question mark guy made fun of my Pokemon. Yeah, many such cases, buddy. Alright, let's fight Ron. Correct. Erect. Quite a few mons here. Of course. What more did I expect? The bar didn't even move. Level 10 Gyarados. Nice. Y1 is gym ready. Feel better anyway, yeah. You didn't have to take a smoke break. This isn't that version of the game. I don't know if there are any trainers at the Lake of Rage specifically, or if it's just the route leading up to it. Oh. Hello, Last Dana. It's me. Sonic is getting prettier. You gave me some battling tips last time. See you. That's great to hear, Dana. Alright. Alright, so it looks like there are some trainers here, but only after clearing Team Rocket headquarters, which I'm pretty sure we have not yet done. Oh. I don't have my HM slave with me. Oh, look at all those threes. Oh, hello. Okay. Is this Fisher Raymond? Yes, it is. Okay, we do have some more trainers here. Nice. So I guess we have already cleared Team Rocket HQ. Because there is another Rocket section, but it's kind of confusing because there's Rocket HQ, there's Rocket Hideout, you know. There's a bunch of different Rocket segments in this game. Spoilers, there's gonna be one... there's gonna be another one very soon. Lines all tangled up. Nuzlockers when they're steering. Magikarp or biting? Battle with the Pokémon I just caught. I assume this is Fisher Andre? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. Check out the level on this guy. It's 27. He's about to get swept away. Very nice. One could say he's a top angler. It's gone. I came here for nothing. I know, let's battle! Pokemon Masters stories be like... Hey, Lois, let's battle! Maybe we'll see a Gyarados too. Alright, and there is one other trainer here, but in order to access him, we do need Cut. The trainer in question has an entire Firewater Grass Core, by the way. Mega Drain sounds like a fucking sound effect from Missile Command. Beautiful. Good going. Pink Butterfree. Yeah, I guess I forgot to switch out my, my HM slaves. That's on me. Right, because I was planning on doing that, but I meant to, take the items off at first, and I just forgot to switch them out after. So like I said, it is a Wednesday night. I was just looking over at the trainer list. Fisherman Andre, as he's called in later games, rather than just Fisher Andre. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Fisherman Andre can be fought, as well as what looks like, as well as Fisherman Raymond. Fisherman Andre and Fisherman Raymond can be fought on every single day of the week except Wednesday. That's the one day. Oh my god. That wasn't the game, by the way. That was just my capture. Yeah, I think the cable is just acting a little funny. But it's been pretty fine up until then, so just need to be a little careful. Alright. And then it looks like there's actually an ace trainer in Heart Gold and Soul Silver that can only be fought on Wednesday. And it's the ace trainer equivalent of the cool trainer that we're fighting right now. Cool Trainer Aaron. He's got a Fire, Water, Grass core, the mid-stage Kanto starters. He's got all three. And honestly, I would have been real happy if he started with any of them other than Ivysaur. That's fine, though. Mystic Water boosted Surf. We can tank a Razor Leaf. We can tank 2 Razor Leaves. We could probably tank 2 Max Roll Crit Razor Leaves. So, yeah, of course, the best case scenario is what you just saw there, Razor Leaf not critting, and then, okay, I was gonna say if we hit a range, but, it's fine. Go ahead, crit me. Okay. We Surf here. That is level 34. Charmeleon comes in instead of Wartortle for some reason. And we'll bring in Area DDoS. And assume that this isn't going for a fire move on a water type. It was going for a fire move on a water type. Okay. Nice. Don't Quick Claw here, please. Nice. 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 Alright, that's all the trainers that are here. And of course, we can't go east of Mahogany Town right now. So I think at this point... that's about it for grinding that we can do with trainers outside of rematches. And of course... the one trainer that did call us for a rematch is extremely far away and almost certainly not worth it, so... what does that tree have, by the way? It doesn't say. It's super weird. Oh, because I'm not in Lake of Rage anymore. I'm in Route 43. Looks like Bitterberry. Okay. If it was regular berry, I would want to get it. Bitter berry is the sleep one? Confusion one, okay. Alright. Let's get Area DDoS into the front. Let's do some quick checks here. Where do we think that the best grinding location would be? Because we gotta pick at this point. So, I think what might actually be optimal is we just make our way over to Olivine, and Olivine encounters we will fight as our grinding, and any encounters along the way that we encounter will fight. Look at that. Oh man. It's a lot less than I thought it would do. Ugh. Damn. First grass tile, baby. Once everybody is level 34, I will run a BRB before the next gym. Might as well while I'm here. 10 isn't very much in terms of money. Might as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit, there's one other thing I wanted to do. It's okay. We're about to get Area DDoS to be gym ready anyway. I was gonna turn off battle animations to make it go by a little quicker, but like, you see the XP parts. Not super necessary. One more encounter, it's all we need. Big or small? There we go. Alright, sick. Trying to learn Fury Swipes. Aridos, learn a good move challenge. Impossible. That's crazy. That's actually worse than all of the 4 moves I already have. Anyway. Get out of my fucking way! God, I hate the NPCs in this game, man. Alright, we're gonna run a BRB. And when I am back, we got the next gym to fight. And it's one that I've been very much looking forward to. I have a lot to say about it. I will see you guys in just a little bit. Oh? Excuse me, Hiker Anthony! I'm about to run a BRB, asshole! No one cares. Motherfucker. Anyway. See you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. There was a lot of stuff I needed to get done. So that was a bit of a longer BRB than usual, but it's okay. We're back in it. And Uncle Ralph has called us! Taking good care of your Pokémon? Be good to your partners, I'd just be the wild whooper. I told my kid, but he scoffed that he could do the same thing easily. Boy, has he gotten cocky. You call your mom sometimes, too. There's one specific call from that guy that I'm waiting to see, because it's really funny. In any case, I say it's gym time. I have a lot of things to talk about when it comes to this gym. I have probably mentioned it already, but, so yes, this is Jasmine. She's my favorite gym leader across the whole series. And that is for a variety of reasons. For one, my favorite type is Steel, so she obviously gets some bonus points there. I believe in a rematch that she has in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, she does indeed use a Metagross. Am I right on that? Let's see here. Maybe it's not Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I know there's one game where Jasmine has a Metagross. Okay, yeah. Yeah. her rematch in Heart Gold and Soul Silver in the Fighting Dojo, that's where it is. She does have a Metagross, and it seems like she even opens with it. So, some extra points for that one. She has a great, little story within the game where she's, like, caring for a Pokemon. You have to help her out before she's even in the gym. She's given a little bit of extra personality there. And, obviously, she's really fucking cute, too. She's one of the cutest characters in the series. That certainly helps. And I especially like the personality that she also is added with her dialogue in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. There isn't a whole lot with her dialogue in these games, but in the later entries, she's definitely given some extra personality, as well as in Masters. But also, one of the big things that really elevated her for me was, and this is also heavily shown off in the manga as well, is there's sort of this air of mystery around Jasmine in these games. I believe it's actually mentioned by this guy right here. The newly discovered Steel type, and he can't even give you hints about it. He doesn't know much about it himself. And there's sort of this, I guess, build-up and excitement and murmuring about, oh, Steel type? What's a Steel type? And it's this really cool sort of, demonstration of, like, whoa, there's this brand new type that's just been discovered in the game. And, it's got all these unique attributes. Maybe it even caught Team Rocket's attention. And so you have, this trainer who used to be a Rock-type gym leader, who now becomes a Steel-type gym leader. I can imagine the Steelix that she uses as her ace and her primary partner used to be in Onix, and then it evolved. Or perhaps she traded away the Onix for another Onix that happened to be holding a metal coat. But, yeah, so it's certainly something. There's a lot to it, and of course I also really, really like the whole contrast of, this steel, ironclad theming of the Steel type that you would think of. Like, consider Wickstrom, for example, in X and Y. If you think of Steel-type guy in Pokemon, you'd probably think of a guy that looks like Wickstrom. He's in this suit of armor, he looks like a knight, he goes on guard, That's probably what you would think of when you think of, when they're thinking of a Steel-type trainer design, that's probably what they would go for. But the debut of the Steel-type specialists starts with this adorable, unassuming girl who you wouldn't expect to be using Steel types. And I just think that's fucking awesome. So, yeah. Best gym leader. And best Johto girl, too. And if you're wondering about the whole... Because, Steel isn't the only new type in this game. There is, in fact, a Dark-type specialist in the Elite Four. I like her a lot, too. Okay, so... I think there was one... Oh, right. So, one thing I'm not the hugest fan of, though, is her gym in this game. It's a straight line, with no trainers. In any case, let's go right in. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. But this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the... Oh, she doesn't say it in this game. The Clang! Steel type. The... Steel type! Do you know about the Steel type? It's a type that was only recently discovered. May I begin? It's so cool. She says so much while saying so little. Oh, her sprite is adorable in this game. I love her. Okay. She also doesn't exactly have the best movesets on her team. But, that's neither here nor there. Area DDoS! By virtue of having Dig, is going to, really show up during this fight. Ooh. Demon in. I say that, but this Steelix's moveset is something else. Iron Tail, Rock Throw. Okay. Screech. Sure. Sunny Day. Why? Why does her Steelix have Sunny Day? There isn't a single move on her entire team that gets affected in any way, shape, and/or form by Sunny Day. I guess it's to reduce the power of water-type moves that you could use against it. It's so strange to me. And it's possible that because the AI is seeing that Sun isn't up, that it's going to use Sunny Day on the Switch. Goes for Iron Tail, okay. Beautiful. I don't think that crit mattered, because I think Steelix is like all physical defense. Another Magnemite coming in. I think we can stay in. Take him out with Mystic Water Boosted Surf. Better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. Aww. In accordance with league rules, I will confer upon you this badge. God, she's so cute. And we have the mineral badge! And we now have the defense badge boost. I believe that means we now have every badge boost in this game. Please take this too. TM23, I believe that's Iron Tail. Yes, it is. Could use that TM to teach Iron Tail. Say this, but good luck. Aww. Oh. Hello, Elm. How are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcasts. They were talking about Team Rocket. You know anything about it? Team Rocket is turned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Yeah, Elm's probably right. I don't think they've returned. Anyway, let's go heal up. Alright, beautiful. We have that taken care of now. I'm actually curious. I don't think that the NPC roadblock east of Mahogany Town has been lifted at this point. I don't think that's happened yet. But we could probably check, at the very least. Because if it is, that's fantastic. Let's see. Oh, it is lifted. Okay. I'm gonna win for sure. That is huge. All right, Psychic Phil. Don't love this matchup. I have a 10 level advantage, though. Fuck it. We ball. Oh, he went for Future Sight. Okay. Well, Future Sight doesn't check for weaknesses or resistances in this gen, so got nothing to be afraid of there. It's also, I think, weaker in this game. It's like 80 power instead of 120. Assuming it's like how it is in Gen 3, because that's how I know it is in Gen 3. Okay. So, let's see here. I am curious how far we can actually get now that that roadblock is gone. I'm gonna try and avoid trainers, because the thing that I'm trying to do here is make my way to, so the next city over east is, oh, we're getting hit by Future Sight. Haven't seen that animation before. Look how little it did. Okay, the next city east is Blackthorn City, which is the location of the 8th gym badge. South of Blackthorn is where we can catch our 15 member. And I would love to do that. It's a shocking loss. So I'm going to... It's a burnt berry, okay. I am going to try and make my way to that city while fighting as few trainers as possible. Hello, Max Repel. That could be useful. Because after Route 44, there's actually a cave that we're going to be going through before we can make it to Blackthorn. Okay. Doesn't look like he turns around. Whew! An actual predictable spinner. Nice. We get an Ultra Ball. There's quite a few pretty good items here, it would seem. Okay. We go this way. That looks like the entrance that we want to take. And we can dodge this guy. Nice. Ice path ahead. And in fact, while I'm looking ahead, I might as well see what the level of the 8th gym leader's ace is. We're looking at an ace that's level 40. Okay. So we do have a bit of buffer in terms of the levels that we can gain, which is good. In any case, let's enter Ice Path. As you might expect, it's got puzzles just like these. Nice. I did that one just purely off vibes. Ooh. Hold on. HM07, you'll love to see it. That is Waterfall. You can imagine that is going to be a very, very useful item right there. I'm shocked that is my first wild encounter in here. I took so many steps before a single one showed up. Also, hello, Delibird. I believe Delibird is one of the species of Pokémon that runs away sometimes. So that's something to keep in mind. It also looks like it only shows up at night? Yeah. At least in Crystal. In Crystal, it only shows up at night. In Silver, it looks like it shows up at all times of the day. And it looks like it doesn't show up at all Gold. Also, I just want to stop here for a moment. This sprite work on the overworld is kind of awesome. I really like the way this looks. Never been a fan of ice areas in video games. Very much not my favorite type of area in a video game. But, come on, man. But, they tend to be eye candy, and this one's no exception. I've said it before, I think, Gold, Silver, Crystal might have my favorite sprite work, especially Crystal, in the series. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. I got it, okay. I was just doing the puzzle in my head. Make sure I don't make any wrong moves. There it is. Okay. There are quite a few floors, it would seem, in this cave, by the way. I don't know how many I have to go through in order to get to Blackthorn. But we will find out. I love boulder pushing puzzles in the Pokemon games. I wish there were more of them. This one's funny. Nice. I wonder if this is like the Seafoam Islands, where you have to drop boulders to stop water currents. Wow, okay. Look at this. Oh, you need the boulders in order to do the puzzle, okay. I see. Do you think I'm missing one? I wonder. Oh, shit. I did get a max repel, but honestly, the encounter rate here is low enough that I don't think it's worth it to use it here. I'm gonna fight this guy, actually. Don't flinch. Here we go. Hit this range. Oh, okay. has a level up. Now to send in a Pokemon even worse against Golbat. Let's see what we can do here. It's very possible I'm just like... Oh? Ah! There we go. And we get a full heal on the way down. That was really cool. We can Rock Smash it up here. Get ourselves a Never Melt Ice! Boost the power of Ice-type moves. Makes sense that we would get that here. What's the point of that ledge? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Sure. Left or right? Let's go right. Right is right. Okay. That is a protein. What do we have going on here? Oh, hello. PP up, but my bag is full. Aha! We made it to Blackthorn City, baby! Came through the ice path. You must be a real hotshot trainer. Alright. That is beautiful. Because now that should mean that we can go south into Route 45. And it's not the time of day where I can get this encounter. Oops! I didn't even think that would be the case. Yes, this encounter that I can get on this route, which is going to be my next team member, cannot be found at nighttime. And it is unfortunately nighttime in game. It's okay. It's okay. We'll fix it. Don't you worry about a thing. I have the tech. Yes, it'll be in the grass. So we're gonna save our game. And then we're gonna do the classic tech. The secret tech. I've done it once before, I'll do it again. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, okay. See, do I have the tab open that gives me the information about the... Yeah, okay. Let's do the safety save real quick. Alright. We reset the game. And now, let's see. Down, select B. Release down B. Left up. Let go of select. And we're there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't have the password. I forgot. I need to... Oops. Hold on. I need to reset the game again. Okay. Continue. I need to write down my current Monet. Okay. We are at 74542. ID number and everything else is still the same as you would expect. Oh. Okay, my passcode is apparently very similar to my other passcode. All right. So last time it was 01173. And this time it's 01175. And now we reset the time. Let's see here. Well, as it turns out, game, if you could believe it, it's currently, let's say it's, just 12 hours offset from what it currently is. Yeah, it's just 1:12 p.m. in the afternoon, you know. Well, how about that? It looks so bright and sunny now, doesn't it? The power of science is amazing. Our team is all together. How are we doing on Pokeballs, by the way? I think that's enough. Let's hop into the grass. And get our next team member. Okay, Graveler at level 23. Which is the only level that it can be at when it's not nighttime, by the way. It can actually be a higher level if it's not... Not that, okay. This is a low percent encounter, by the way. It's a 5% encounter. In both the morning and the daytime. So... would not be surprised if it takes a little while. I might throw the bike on as well. Probably a good idea. Hello, Dawn fan! Another Pokemon that, I don't think can show up at nighttime. Yeah, no. So we at least know we have the right time of day. This also seems like a good grinding location for some of our team. So that's good to keep in mind. We're going out of our way to do this before anything else, because, well, you'll see. One of the reasons is, of course, that, the sooner we get it, the sooner we can start, getting this new team member to, catch up with the rest of our levels. But that's not the only reason. Theoretically, I could repel Manip to make this slightly more likely. I just don't think I have a Pokemon at the right level to do that. Sure as hell hope I'm not going fucking crazy here, and that it actually is part of the encounter table. And that Bulbapedia doesn't just, like, have a typo here. It's supposed to be here. It's a 5% encounter. There it is! Okay, the moment I start questioning my sanity. Took almost 8 minutes for this thing to show up, so let's not blow it here. Skarmory will be team member number 5. I believe if it goes by level up learn set, this will have Peck, Sand Attack, Swift, and Agility right now. There's Swift. How much does Body Slam do? Body Slam Para would be amazing, by the way. Okay, we can keep going for that. It's not dead to crit. It's still not dead to crit. Beautiful! I'll do one more. That's fine. Okay. It's time to start throwing balls. And the moves that it has should have a large amount of PP, so I don't think we're going to need to worry about it running out and struggling. Even then, this is one of the gens where struggle doesn't deal that much recoil, so really the limiting factor here is going to be running out of Pokeballs. If I can avoid using an Ultra Ball, I would appreciate that. Okay, that's 2 Wiggles. I don't think it's dead to a Razor Leaf crit, by the way, so I can definitely go for one of those. Make it ever so slightly better for us. This is quad resisted. I don't think a crit kills. Yeah, okay. If that max roll crit, I think it still would have survived. However, it, I think, is dead to Razor Leaf crit now, so it's not safe to use any other moves. Fuck me. I was right about the learn set, by the way. I was gonna say, has it been fully paralyzed at all? Gonna run out of Pokeballs. what the fuck is this Skarmory? What is its catch rate? It's 25. Ooh, okay, yeah. It has one of the harder catch rates for sure. This is fucking insane. Can I chip this thing down, like, safely at all? Do I have anything that could chip it down safely? I don't think I do. Because the nice thing about Razor Leaf is that it's quad resisted. Obviously can't poison it, because not only is it paralyzed, but it's steel type, so... Am I really gonna run out of Pokeballs trying to catch a Skarmory? What the fuck?! I'm using my last Pokeball, and then... if this doesn't catch, we're risking a crit with Razor Leaf. Okay. Have to use a potion first. This fight has gone on for way longer than it should. Alright, let's see if this kills. It did not. Crit would have killed, by the way. I think even the lowest roll of crit would have killed. It's now deep into the red, and we have 6 Ultra Balls. Come on, man. Please, for the love of fucking God. Oh my God! Are Ultra Balls glitched in this game? I haven't gotten a single wiggle with them. They have to be glitched, right? There's no way! I've thrown 3 of them, haven't gotten a wiggle in any of them. 4! They're glitched. They're 100% glitched. I'm looking it up right now. It seems like Para, by the way, doesn't affect catch rate in this gen. So that's just a fun little addition that we have. Can I get one fucking wiggle on these? Ultra Balls so far have been infinitely worse than regular Pokeballs at trying to catch this piece of shit. Unfucking believable. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs! Fuck this game! I'm resetting. Fuck that. Unfucking believable. It takes me 8 minutes to find one. And then I'm not able to catch it. And I have to set the fucking time again! Here we fucking go again! Doing my fucking Wordle while this takes a trillion years. About fucking time. Doesn't even matter. Shouldn't be dead to crit. It's in the red. Perfect. I feel like I'm fishing the way I'm saying not even a wiggle. See, why couldn't have just done that last time? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind anyway. What the fuck is this Wordle, by the way? I have a theory. It's gotta be this. I got it. Let's go! Clutched that shit. I'm sure that one's gonna get a lot of Twitter posts. Alright, we need a name for this dumb piece of shit now. We need a nickname. What would be a good computer science-related nickname for a dumbass metal bird that won't get in a fucking ball? Tempted to nickname it JavaScript just to spite it. Something cybersecurity related would be good. Yeah, this one I didn't have prepared ahead of time. Yeah, Hoot Wireless, yeah. I got it. I got it. We're gonna nickname it CAPTCHA. That's perfect. Alright. I also forgot that my party was full. I was gonna say, because here's the thing. The other reason that I wanted that piece of shit on my team is because once we get it in our party, we can finally have a fly user! Thank God! Okay, anyway. We have to... Oh, okay. I thought you were a Pokeball. You are not a Pokeball. Alright, well. Guess we're gonna have to battle you then. Be prepared for anything. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I forgot to save. I need to save immediately after this fight. I do not want to have to go through that fucking Chinese water torture again. Catching that fucking pile of garbage was worse than being waterboarded. Okay, man. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I'm unsubscribing from this fucking newsletter. God, the menus in this game are so unresponsive! sure as fucking hell hit a 5% Razor Leaf miss, but when it's time to hit a 5% Skarmory encounter, it takes until I've grown facial hair. Does this dumb bitch only have Wartortles? A nice example of not needing to use strong moves indiscriminately. You have 3 water types. Disgrace to cool trainers everywhere. So I guess this is just a one-way route, huh? Did fucking Satan design this one? We have another demonic spinner here. Okay, we got past him. Infinite trainer generator. I sure as fucking hell used up all of my luck when I was pulling for Nikke earlier, pulling a Nikke earlier today. I got a Nice Star and 4 multis, and then it takes me that fucking long to get a Skarmory, and then it happens to be on a route where, you know, it's impossible to just immediately go back. Hui! That would have been bad. Okay, we made it all the way to the bottom. Move! Holy fucking lord. There it is. Save. Oh my fucking god. Hey, let's check this fuckhead. Let's give it another move, shall we? Okay, so, Skarmory's moveset, or Skarmory's learn set in this game, much like pretty much all other learn sets in this game, isn't very good. At least for level up. It's currently level 27. It's not going to learn another move for another 10 levels, and when it does, it's Fury Attack. Get it all the way to level 49, and it learns Steel Wing. Which, by the way, is the only Steel-type move it can learn. It can't even learn Iron Tail, apparently. I was considering giving it Iron Tail. It can't learn Iron Tail. It can't learn Iron Tail despite being a Steel-type. But you know who can learn Iron Tail? The Grass-type Meganium. The Normal-type Sentret. And Miltank. They can learn Iron Tail. But the Steel Flying type bird can't! Bravo, Game Freak! It's times like these you remember that the games have never been a priority for the franchise. If Pokémon started out as a game franchise, it would have ended as one long ago. Oh my fucking god, man. Thank fucking god it gets Fly, because that's one of the only half-decent moves it learns. This thing is complete ass. To get any other good flying type moves on it, you need to breed in order to get Drill Peck. And yes, it also gets Toxic. But, like, I think most Pokemon get Toxic. They sure as fucking fuck hell made sure to fucking arbitrarily restrict movesets as much as they possibly fucking could've. But Steelix, we gotta make sure Steelix can learn Sunny Day. That's important. That's important. Skarmory, by the way, also gets Sunny Day. Why? At least you could somehow make the argument, the incredibly flimsy argument, but the argument nonetheless, that you could use Sunny Day on Steelix to reduce the power of water-type moves. That would otherwise be super effective. Skarmory isn't weak to water, but it is weak to fire. Only 2 types it's weak to, one of them is fire, and it can learn Sunny Day. Modern Pokemon games are just as non-functional as these, if not worse, but at least their learn sets make sense. Oh my fucking god. Okay, anyway. We can finally fly. But before we do that... do you think youngster Joey is still waiting for a battle? Because he should be north of here. I didn't expect the catching of Skarmory to result in such a fucking crash out. But, yeah. Okay, bag is full, that's right. We do need to empty that shit. We need to deposit some stuff, maybe sell some stuff. Let's see. Another protein. I didn't realize I picked that up. Getting Berry is good, by the way. You can feed that to the sick mill tank. The Gen 3 sprite, the Gen 3 back sprite for Skarmory is very similar to its Gen 2 back sprite, by the way. Okay, I think that's Joey right there. So I think his battle timer is up at this point, which is totally fair. I certainly dragged my feet. It's my first time seeing the fly animation. That's a lot of leaves. Let me check something real quick. Oh, right. Okay. There's something we must yabba dabba do. Let me go back to Cherry Grove City. We shouldn't have flown away quite yet. Because there's something we want to do on Route 30. Something very important, given that we now have an underleveled team member. I don't think that's his house. I think that's his house. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll get there eventually. Scale, what's that? A red Gyarados, that's rare, I want it. Trade, I can offer this EXP share I got. Wonderful. Nice, okay. Yes, after battling the red Gyarados, you can trade the red scale that you pick up from it in exchange for the EXP share. I didn't do that yet because coming back here would have been a pain without Fly. But now we have EXP share, so that will make switch training a fair bit more effective. Now let's go back to Goldenrod. What do we have here? Pokemon, they're nothing more than tools for making money. The game corner is blocked off now. Radio tower. What do you want, you pest? Scram. What? It's none of your business. Duh. We're not offering any tours today. Yeah, I bet not. Finally taken over the radio tower. Everyone get to experience the true terror of Team Rocket. Alright. So, Skarmory, not exactly a damage dealer, but very much a damage taker. 2 type immunities, and a whole lot of resistances. Oh my god! Wait, no, I think that's just... Yeah, I think that just gets it, the EXP cut in half. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me read the description of Gen 2. If any non-fainted Pokemon in the party holds an EXP share, the total experience and stat experience earned when an opposing Pokemon faints is split in half, with 50% evenly distributed between all non-fainted Pokemon who participated in battle, and 50% evenly distributed between all non-fainted Pokemon holding an experience share. When the Pokemon holding this item receives experience, the amount of experience points is shown twice. Furthermore, a Pokemon whose original trainer is the player that both participates in battle and holds the EXP share will gain approximately 50% of the experience twice, meaning that it does not receive 100% of the experience. Okay. Maybe I jumped the gun a little bit by having it hold the EXP share then, huh? That's okay. We can just take it off. Also, I need to turn battle animations back on. Glad I'm still sending money to my mom while I'm taking down Team Rocket. I mean, the main reason I wanted to give it EXP share right away is because it takes up space in the inventory. Is there anything I can have it hold to allow it to, you know, still have space? We don't want to give it the berry. I probably should have stopped by the ranch first, huh? That's okay. Lucky Channel, let's go gambling! Okay, let's keep moving. I want to take over the radio tower. Jiggle! Jiggle! Well, today's password, help, of course! I remembered seeing that dialogue, before. Alright. Let's do this thing. I forgot to turn battle animations back on. It's okay. Flat crit? Yeah, okay. Didn't need it. Alright. Exploiters of Pokemon. We love being evil. Then you must have been the one who set Skarmory's catch right, huh? Is it just a bunch of Rattata? I'm realizing now, I think Peck might do a very similar amount of damage to Swift because of Stab. I'm gonna open with Peck on the next one. It's very similar in the amount of damage it did. Just keep in mind, I think this Rattata is higher level than the others were. Yeah. Oh, man. How close was I? $38, okay. So far, I think every single hit that Skarmory has taken, it's resisted. You think you're a hero. Walking right up to him and talking to him to establish dominance. It's not gonna do a whole lot, little bro. Quad resist on grass and quad resist on bug. So far, I've only fought one Pokemon that's fully evolved, by the way. Yeah, okay, so Peck and Swift pretty much do the same amount of damage. The difference between them, if there is a difference, which there probably is, it's negligible. Beautiful crit. And this is where we use Swift. Oh, right, I forgot its sprite becomes tiny after using Minimize in this gen. That might also happen in Gen 1, I don't remember. That's so funny. Hello, Muck. I think this also has Minimize. It's got Harden, okay. Sprite goes kind of crazy. Yeah, this thing really can't do anything to me. I'm immune to all of its poisoning moves, and I resist its other moves. He is hard reading me, though, alternating between Harden and Pound. So he always hits me on the turn that I'm vulnerable. Let me actually see here. We're gonna go Swift this time around. See if he hardens again. Never mind, I crit. Okay, we'll never know. Don't get cute. about to end this man's whole career. I think we battle everybody here. Strict orders. I'm to crush anyone who challenges Team Rocket. Well, I certainly picked a good time to add a Steel type to my team. Gonna be useful for the next gym, too. And for 3 out of the 4 Elite Four members. And the champion. So funny. Oh, fuck. I could have used that crit the previous turn. Beautiful crit. Keep in mind, this is a Skarmory with very little stat experience because I just caught it. So. What? Failed in my duties. I'll be docked pay for this. That's crazy that I just caught this guy, by the way. And, still at a higher level than every trainer that I've seen thus far. Okay. Did we live that? Yes! Oh my god! Let's fucking go, Captcha. Wait! It was his last Pokemon and he blew it up! The best AI you've ever seen in your life. I'm gonna use my super potions. I love that he's saying this right out in the open, next to a bunch of other grunts. Child wandering here. Who are you? One of the standoffs of all time. Steel type versus Steel type. Actually not a good matchup for me. I should be able to weather this storm, though. We'll Swift him. Yeah, lock on? What else do you have? Zap Cannon? I think that's a mistake. Sonic Boom! It was inevitable we were going to encounter that at least once. Sonic Boom! If you just clicked Sonic Boom each turn and didn't bother with with lock on and just didn't miss. Oh, I'm out of Swift PP. Okay, shit. Then he would have had an easy win. Instead, he might still have a win in this 1v1 because the Peck is quad resisted. Kill? Let's go. Okay, another Magnemite. That is going to be... Actually, you know what? That's going to be a switch. And then I'm going to use a full restore. Go for strength, because again, this is before Gen 6, which means that steel types resist Ghost. So Shadow Ball will be resisted as well. I've pointed this out before, but switch training while in set mode against trainers is a little annoying. It is kind of funny that these Magnemite don't have any, electric type moves. It's a shame that Fly is quad resisted. Actually, now that I think about it, with no electric moves, might as well switch an Edmund Carp. Although that's gonna spread the EXP even thinner. We don't have the EXP share on. It's okay. It's not like any of it's going to waste. Locked himself in, but the director can open it. That's so. Hello there. Most excellent. One Pokemon, and it is Porygon. And it's level 30. Actually has the level advantage, but I have the speed advantage. Conversion 2, but it fails! Goes for conversion 1 and it fails. Good job, buddy. Okay, try attack. What's up with Try Attack being on Porygon's moveset, by the way? We'll find out after Bulbapedia performs another security verification. Because it is still called Try Attack in Japan. So it's not just like it's a weird translation thing, which, by the way, is the case for Population Bomb. It's called Population Bomb in English, but in Japan it's just called, like, Mouse Cut or something. I think it's mouse cut, right? Something like that. Yeah, mouse cut. Which, by the way, means that it gets boosted by the ability Sharpness. Which is very funny. Oh, crap, that's kind of nice. I should have checked, how close I was to leveling up there, by the way. I mean, you guys suck, so yeah, you're gonna get stopped. I don't know what to tell you, man. I might use an ether on Swift's PP. Might be a good play. Again, always consider, you know, you've been given the tools. You've been given these ethers and these max ethers. You might as well use them. Sorry, there's something on the bottom screen. One of my friends just posted a picture of someone's license plate that says Hawk 2 on it. To rescue me. Is that what you were expecting? Wrong! I'm... Fuck, I forgot. Oops. Does he have a full team of 6, by the way? Okay, no, I don't think he does. Misread that. Oh, wait. He does. Okay, yeah. It's literally all the same Pokemon, by the way. Well, actually, no. It's Smokescreen, Tackle, Sludge, and Self-Destruct. But one of them is a Weezing that has Explosion instead of Self-Destruct, and is 2 levels higher. And then one of them has smog instead of self-destruct. Bravo, Game Freak. No one doesn't like you. And thank God. It's free EXP for CAPTCHA. He's catching up. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I get for not using an ether. I'm just gonna use an ether right now. I don't like using them during battle, but I will. I'll be honest, I was a little underwhelmed when I saw that I was probably going to have to roll with using Swift for a while, but then... Because guess what? Skarmory also doesn't learn Strength, but it's kind of been coming in clutch for this section of the game. It's hard to be too mad at having a move that can't miss during a story part of the game where there's going to be a lot of Pokemon trying to reduce your accuracy or boost their evasiveness. Lower my accuracy all you want. I'm just going to spam Swift until all of you are dead. Beautiful crit. I have ethers, I have max ethers. I'll use them all if I need to. It's not like there are very many situations in the game where I felt I needed to. Okay, so this has Explosion. And it may very well choose to use it. Explosion basically has 500 base power in this game because it calculates damage with half of the opponent's defense, which I don't know why they do that. But that's just how it is. Go right ahead, buddy. It is kind of liberating to just, you know, have the okay. Well, let's see if I live that. I think I live that if it doesn't crit. Beautiful. Okay. We knew that was a possibility. I'm gonna use a potion here. I'll just use a super. I don't think we need to use a hyper here. One more. Look at Capture go, man. This is more likely than not going to be another level up. Then he's going to be pretty close to the rest of the pack. Can't say I was expecting him to have a full team of 6. That was certainly interesting. But tell me where he is. Stash the real character in the underground warehouse. It's the far end of the underground. Get that far. I doubt you'll get that far, he says, giving me the key to the fucking underground. That's the same energy as, like... Can we access that part? Actually very interested in that. Oh, right. Okay. The answer is yes, but not from the way that we came. Yeah. Oh, I should stop at the Pokémon Center. So, diving head first. Giga Chad. And we go in. Well, well, well. Hold it! I need you underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. You beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. I mean, I've beaten you like 5 times, buddy. At what point is it not a fluke? You can't call it beginner's luck if I'm not a beginner anymore, Mr. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Eat this captcha, motherfucker. Good. Nice. Okay, this Magnemite does actually have an electric-type move. In fact, it has 2. Only one of them deals damage, though. That's the one that doesn't. Sonic Boom! Haunter, okay. Both of its damaging moves are... Wait, hold on. Both of its damaging moves are Ghost type. I kind of want to keep Wild 1 in for this. Especially if it's going to do that. Sneasel comes in. I've been hearing, apparently Sneasler is currently the strongest Pokemon in Pokemon Champions. I believe it has the highest usage percentage at the top level of any Pokemon in the game. Higher than Incineroar, higher than Mega Floette. Of course, need to switch, because it's the other type that we're weak to. It does indeed have Flame Wheel as well as Ember. I believe this is also the only Gen 2 starter that is not fully evolved at level 32. Although, I don't know if he has a fully evolved starter for any... He does. Yeah. Wait a minute. So by starting with Chikorita, your rival here ends up having a not fully evolved starter. If you started with any of the other starters, he will have a fully evolved starter. That's really funny. That for that one particular fight, they actually decided to abide by the levels at which the Pokemon evolve. Because they certainly love to break that rule for other fights. Hell, they broke that rule for the first gym, if I recall correctly, with an underleveled Pidgeotto. I understand. This guy's so true. Love, trust. Okay. Well, Captcha's continuing to solo this place. So, let's keep rocking and rolling. Beautiful crit. Wahaha. Get him, Captcha. We live that. I think we might even live crit. We wouldn't... That was crit! Okay, yeah. There you go. I was right. Very nice. Amazing. That's such a descriptive hint. Just want to see here. Okay, yeah. Yo, what up? They ditched this project before they finished. I'm searching for leftover loot. Honestly, bro, same. Burglar Eddie. Beautiful. L. Oh! Get mystical, idiot. Over the top. There's nothing down there. Okay, that didn't accomplish anything. Nice. Ah, okay. A smoke ball, alright. Just kind of messing around with these. Oh, perfect. Anything back here? Nothing is back here, okay. There is, however, a hidden max potion right here. Bro's looking for loot, but can't check on the floor. What's up with that, buddy? Anyway. Not what you want to see. Very much not what you want to see. Everything's blocked off. Okay. Fork over your goodies. Imagine getting robbed at gunpoint and the dude says, "Fork over your goodies." Okay, sir, just calmly tell us what happened. I was robbed at gunpoint. He told me to fork over my goodies. Did you? I forked over my goodies! They find him these days. Sir, you're under arrest for theft of goodies. For goodie theft. Aw, that thing's still paralyzed. Fire punch, huh? I guess I'm glad I'm paralyzed, so I'm not burned. I might have to crit. I don't think I am. No, there's no way I am. Yeah, no. Hit with a strength. Is that enough? Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Another boom! Fork over your goodies, he says, setting off a bomb. You're gonna ruin the goodies. Is that enough for a level up? It is not. Okay. Sure he's quite close, though. Steal and sell. That's basic and grime, kid. Okay. First things first. That. 175. Okay. Alright. Still need to make our way down there. Presumably. Okay. Actually, I don't know if that accomplishes anything. Maybe it does, I don't know. You must have ice in your veins to diss Team Rocket. Yeah? That didn't do anything. Alright. Don't love that. Don't love that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the pattern here is. Okay, there we go. Are you lost? No, you can't be. Well, we figured it out eventually. I'm sure the logic behind that was extraordinarily simple, and I just wasn't even trying to understand it. Beautiful. Beautiful. That one with the music. Get lost, see if I care. Well, well, well. Ultra Ball. Also, Captcha has officially caught up with the rest of the pack. Guess we didn't need that EXP share after all, huh? Going any farther. Gosh, I'm gonna say my enemies, not even brats. That might need correction. Whoa. Well, I gotta say, it's quite impressive, you know? At least there's a reward, a pot of gold at the end of this fucking rainbow. Of, like... That was one of the worst experiences I've ever had catching a Pokémon in my entire life. But, it was a Pokémon strong enough to catch up with the rest of my team with almost no help from other Pokémon. Like, putting the EXP share on it was actually a liability with how much it was contributing.
I remember you. You got a good hideout. I'll fucking do it again.
Don't minimize. Get fucked!
Where'd you go? You went flying up in the air. You get ready to catch her. She's not coming down.
Okay, man. This is just the Arab funny zone, I guess. Another self-destruct crit. Well, we got the level up. Think this motherfucker blows up too? Let's see. Yes, he does! Okay. Does so much damage. That was without a crit, by the way. You got disposed of? You disposed of yourself, buddy! You clicked boom multiple times. That's TM35, which is sleep talk. Rescue me, thank you. The radio tower, what's happening there? This card key. Able to control Pokémon using a special signal. I wonder if the original story involved, like, Team Rocket taking over the radio tower, and then their plan would be to use the radio tower to essentially spread propaganda. And then they're like, oh no, you can't do that. That's a little too real. I feel like I remember there being a really valuable item. In the Goldenrod Tunnel. And it was something I knew I had to come back for. I don't know. Da-da-da. 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 Not sure. Oh, that's what it is. Well, there's your answer. That is, in fact, exactly what I was thinking of. The amulet coin. We go up the department store, that's funny. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. Hello, Camper Todd. How about showing me your technique? Okay. You're on Route 34? Well, guess what? Now that I can fly, I'll go there in just a bit. I have some other business to take care of first, though. And there we go. What up? Why did the shutter open? Did you have something to do with this? I have this too. And I have this other too. And it's just... I could never possibly put them together, right? Get him, Edmund Carp. Are you gonna blow up too?
No, it'll go to your thighs. Then you'll blow up.
How could you? I'm known as the Team Rocket Fortress. Please tell me one of his Pokemon is Fortress. Come on. Oh! I mean, I'm not surprised. What's an evil team executive without a Golbat or a Crobat, right? Speaking of, are any of them gonna have Crobat? This is the game where Crobat was introduced. Nice. Can't flinch me now. The fortress came down. Okay. Unfortunate. We're gonna hit his ass, though. Lamau. What, no grass type move? Hell, bozo. That's not gonna work, buddy. Clean one shot. No crit needed. Team Rocket Grunts are better at being Fuchsia City gym trainers than the actual Fuchsia City gym trainers. That's Mary. Why do I have to suffer through this? Meowth, help me. Aww. Remember me from the hideout. Okay, man. See what you can do. Alright. This gal. Damn. Glaire's animation is just so quick as a... actually just the laser eyes meme. Oh, shit. I guess I gave the amulet coin to Wile-Won, huh? Yeah, okay. I thought I gave it to Captcha. Oh well, whatever. That just means we're gonna do this now. Perfect excuse for me to steal twice as much money from your ass. Excellent. This can't be happening. You won't appreciate the magnificence of Team Rocket. Do I look like I need your power? I don't have any awakenings, so I'm probably going to need to use full heal. Probably want to save those mid-berries. Must be quite the trainer. That's so. Alright, if you say so, buddy. Oh, hey, look, it's a Pokemon that or Gen 2 Pokemon that can't be found in Johto. How about that, huh? Quite a bit of damage. So we're at level 35 after all. Still fall to a single Mystic Water boosted Surf. Go to level 36. Forgive me, Giovanni. Team Rocket here today. Farewell. Well, that was, very simple now, wasn't it? Take him out and he was just like, okay, I guess I'll disband them. Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna say, I might not have the bag space for this. Be a tower right here in Goldenrod. and old and creaky, so we replaced it with our radio tower. Tear the bell during construction. I've heard that all sorts of Pokémon lived in Golden in the past. Perhaps that bell is a connection to the Tin Tower in Ecruteak. That reminds me. Something going on at the Tin Tower. Alright, buddy. And waiting for us right over here. Assuming we have the bag space for it. Because we might not. So, just in case we... Oh, hold on. Just in case we don't. Oh, it's an Ultra Ball. Okay. I thought it was going to be a Master Ball, because that's usually what happens towards the end of an Evil Team section. In this game, you do get a Master Ball, but it's after getting all 8 badges. Okay. Oh, you're my little savior. Oh. Oh, the item pocket is full. Tragic. That's adorable. Just right for Pokemon that know normal type moves. Please tune in to me on Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk Show. So then, let's see here. All right, beautiful. The perfect puzzle. And yeah, the pink bow in this game is basically the precursor to the silk scarf. You're my hero. This is a token of my appreciation. It's a TM. It's the TM for Sunny Day. Thank God I have Sunny Day, which boosts the power of fire-type moves. Look at all the fucking Pokemon that can learn it, by the way. Ariados can learn it. Miltank can learn it. Sentret can learn it. Skarmory can learn it. Fucking hell, man. But Iron Tail on Skarmory? No, no, we can't do that. Yeah? Well, I suppose we can check out what's happening at Tin Tower, huh? But first, I think somebody's waiting for me to battle him, right? Mr. Camper Todd. Just south. No need to fly. Cut back my shopping to raise my Pokemon better. Okay. Let's go, man. This is food for Edmund Carp. Another Geodude. And a Psyduck. Well, Binary Tree take care of this one. Yeah? Come on. Adorable ball. Doll, so I bought it with her money. Okay. Let's see what doll that is. Do you think it's even in my PC? Let me see. Well, the least you could do was put it on my PC, Mom. Okay. It's fine. Well, let's head over to Ecruteak now. Gotta get used to the idea that I can just do things, you know? I can just fly. This might be the wrong tower. Ah, sound of that clear bell. It's sublime. Okay. Excellent. My psychological manipulation worked. Well, what do we have here? Is this a back-to-back-to-back? Let's see. The legendary Pokemon Suicune has arrived. Very nice crit.
Flareon comes out, okay. I had a feeling there might be evolutions in this one. I'm realizing that once I have a full team of 6, this will be true, but now it's actually 3/5 of my team is weak to fire. Ooh, just barely did one shot. Oh no, that was a quick attack. So you are the one who... Yep, it's a back-to-back-to-back. Okay. Another Noctowl. Beautiful crit. There's Jolteon. Get him, Area DDoS. Oh, shit, that's not good. Okay, nice. God damn it. Okay. I will tell you the truth. There are 2 9-tier towers here. 9-tier towers, huh? I thought they only went up to tier 5 unless they had a Paragon. Brass Tower and the Tin Tower. Silver-colored Pokémon, you say? Well, if all it took was one lightning bolt, then, I guess it was bound to happen sooner or later, huh? But, you know, Lightning Rod wasn't in Gen 2. So, can you blame him? Okay. Switch over to you. Son of a bitch. crazy. There's the Vaporeon. Yep, just as I expected. A bulky boy, to be sure. Don't miss. Thank you. Could've used the crit the previous turn, but that's alright. Are you the trainer who's called Shaft? Go on and enter the Tin Tower ahead. Suicune will put you to the test. If you say so. But first, we're gonna do some potioning. Nice. Free up some bag space here. And some more bag space. All part of the plan. Oh, it's a whole ass tower here, huh? I thought... Silly me for thinking it was gonna just be, you know, the Pokemon was just gonna be chilling there, huh? Yeah, not exactly. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I didn't save! Okay, so this moveset is, by the way, Leer, Bubble Beam, Rain Dance, and Gust. I say we open with some sand attacks. Because this is potentially going to be even harder to catch than Skarmory was. Okay, now it's at minimum accuracy. And now we chip it down. None of its moves can damage itself unless it starts struggling. Okay. Unsurprisingly, it is rather bulky. I think we start flying. They fly now. There's the Bubble Beam. No Rain Dance yet. That was a lot of damage. I think I'm just dead to another one. There's the Rain Dance. Body Slam Para would be massive.
I don't think it's dead to crit. I think it's now dead to crit. I mean, we might as well start trying, huh? I don't expect much, but we'll see. Yeah, I figured. Huge gust miss. Pretty sure it's not dead to pet crit. I was right! No more attacking! We just throw balls. I'm pretty sure this has the min catch rate, right? Yes, this has catch rate of 3, which is the lowest it can possibly be. So it's gonna be all about just throwing all the Pokeballs that we have. This is Pokemon catching on max difficulty, basically. I'm actually gonna see if I have a catch rate calculator here. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever opened up a catch rate calculator for a legendary. We have a Gen 2 catch rate calculator right here. Level is 40, and we're talking about a Suicune. Where's the image that I had of, like, the scale? For the HP scale? Let me see. Where the hell did I put it? Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so it has about 10% HP left. Whoa, oh my god. Okay, I clicked on the page that I was working with and it had a seizure. Okay, there we go. Jeez. If we consider it having 10% HP left, a level 40 Suicune, and we're using regular Pokeballs in Pokemon Crystal, each regular Pokeball
has a 1.172% chance of catching this Suicune. So, not very good odds. Hey, we got a Wiggle. Now let's say we're using a Great Ball. The chance increases to 1.563%. And Ultra, 2.344. So, yeah, it's still extremely hard. Regardless of what ball we're using, the odds are not good. And even, like, even with the amount that we have, it's probably, like... probably like a 60% chance that we get it with all the balls that we have right now. I don't think it's gonna run out of PP. Oh my god. 2 Wiggles on a regular Pokeball is crazy. I may be using a Skarmory, but I'm not Super Skarmory. This is not the show where idiots like me try to catch legendary Pokemon in Pokeballs. Regular Pokeballs. But I will go for it before I go with any of the other Pokeballs that I have. Because why not, right? Truthfully, I don't think I would have wanted to buy any more Pokeballs. It's more of just like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's more of just like, I would have wanted to be able to easily reset. And I can't do that. We're gonna lose a lot of progress if I don't get this Suicune right now. So, hoping for the best. Yeah, not having... being in a gen without timer balls makes this really suck. Alright, last regular Pokeball. Going in. Now onto the Great Balls. Please don't crit. That killed without crit, okay. Not what I expected. Low roll and a high roll, I guess.
Also, in this calculator, it mentions, like, using False Swipe to bring it down to 1 HP. Is False Swipe even in this game? It was! Okay. Yeah, False Swipe was in Gen 2. Interesting. And yeah, it's a TM in this game, apparently. It is... Wait, no. Wait. No, it started being a TM in Gen 4. Yeah, okay. And there are no Gen 2 Pokemon that learn it by leveling it up in Gen 2 except for Scizor. And even through Move Tutor, only Gligar, Scizor, and Sneasel can get it. In terms of Pokemon from Gen 2. It is an extremely limited distribution. I'm glad the Great Balls that I bought for Skarmory are coming in handy here. This gives me a lot of time to think about what nickname I want to give this. The sand attack strategy is really good, by the way, as you can see. Thinking about how long it's been since I've saved. Let's go! Yes! Dude, the wiggles on Suicune's Pokeball were like going to the beat of the music, or the beat of the bass line at least. It's like oh, I don't have to reset and lose a shit ton of progress. Okay. I think we're gonna call him Data Center. Oh, wow, we got a whole audience here. Too awesome, even. Never seen a battle that great. Yeah? Never seen a battle that great. Me throwing great balls. But never seen a battle that great, you say? Yeah, me throwing great balls for 15 to 20 minutes after knocking it into the red. With a crit where I was like, it's not dead to crit, so I can do this without risking crit. And then it crits, and it doesn't kill. Suicune was tough, but you were even more incredible. Mystic Power summons a rainbow-colored Pokemon. Maybe, just maybe, what went on today will cause that Pokemon to appear. I'm gonna study the legends more. Thanks for showing me that fantastic battle. Later, JoeDan. Hold on, guys. Youngster Joey's calling me. He's the top percentage, man. Alright. Legendary Pokemon acquired. Captcha. Thank you for your service. I will revive you. Don't worry. The brass tower burned down. 3 nameless Pokemon were said to have perished. It was tragic. However, a rainbow-colored Pokemon, in other words, Ho-Oh, descended from the sky and gave new life to the 3 Pokemon. They are Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. That's what they say. According to legend, when the souls of Pokemon and humans commune, from the heavens descends a Pokemon of rainbow colors. Could it mean the legendary Pokemon are testing us humans? The 2 towers are said to have been built to foster friendship and hope between Pokemon and people. That was 700 years ago, but the ideal still remains important today. I think it is an opinion that a lot of people have, but, yeah, I agree with it in that I would love for there to be a Pokemon Legends Johto game. I think that would be awesome. I think there is a lot of, you know, ancient Johto lore that you could have, you know? Based on leaks that we've seen, the next Legends game is actually going to be Legends Galar. Which, you know, there's some potential there, but, you know, I don't know, I don't think it's the best choice, but it's the choice they're going with, and there are worse ones. I still think having some Legends games out there with a different, you know, battle, system is interesting. In any case, I think that's gonna do it for the stream. We did a lot this stream. 2 gym badges. Gym badges number... In addition to getting a new team member, and taking down Team Rocket, and catching a legendary Pokemon. All pretty good stuff. We'll do the safety save one final time. And, I'm gonna be streaming this again Friday night. When I do, I don't really know what we're gonna start with. Right now my team is, level 5 and level 36. The gym leader's ace, as I said, the final one, is level 40. So, we do have quite a bit of leveling that we can do. And, there's a lot we can explore. in particular, the, that tower that we were just in the first floor of, I would imagine there's a whole bunch of other floors that we can go to. So that'll probably be what we'll explore next. If we hit a roadblock that says come here in the post-game, then sure, whatever. At that point, we'll fly over to Mahogany Town, and we'll go east from there, and go through thoroughly all of the parts of the routes and ice path and all that stuff that we skipped before, because we were rushing over to Route 45 to catch Skarmory. At which point our progress, you know, came to a grinding halt, but I digress. Alright, that is going to be it for me. I'm going to be live again later tonight with Geometry Dash. We are going to be playing old levels, I think. I think that's what the plan is going to be, old levels. And let me check here. Yes, we're going to be playing old levels. And so that'll be interesting. That should be a nice chill time. I'll see you there for that. Before we sign off, let's check out the Smack Row. It's funny, I actually had my Switch... I had my Switch 2 unplugged last night because I was playing one of the Game Boy Advance games that I bought at PAX. And, well, my GBA SPs right now, well, one of them at least, is in really, really bad shape. It's my childhood Game Boy Advance SP. It's the one that I filmed the Superstar Saga walkthrough on back in 2014. You know, my first ever video series. We just hit 7 hours on the stream uptime, by the way. And I've had that now for 20 years. 20. And, back early on in high school, it really started to show its age by having basically an entire horizontal strip of dead pixels at the bottom. And now it's showing its age a lot more. Because the speakers basically have started to die. And in order for any sound to come out of the speakers, I basically have to press down on the GBA SP, like, button area where the speaker is. So that one's rough. Fortunately, though, I do have another GBA SP that I got in preparation of situations where I'm probably going to need to do trading between two different GBA games. And so, yeah. The reason I mention that is just because, by the way, Smackro, 31,605 battles. The reason I mention that is because I needed, it was out of battery and I needed to charge it. And so, because of the limited plug space I have, I need to unplug my Switch 2 and plug in the GBA charger. And because of that, the Switch 2 actually ran out of battery, so I had to charge that, and fortunately it had plenty of charge by the time it was actually time to go live. Anyway, that is all I have for you right now. I'm going to be live again later tonight with Geometry Dash, old levels. And I will be playing this again on Friday night. So I will see you then for that, or for Geometry Dash, or for whatever else you might be interested in the future. Keep looking forward, and I will see you next time. Bye, 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 bye.